obviously we gotta do the pre-stream audio check first, because I don't trust the PS4 as much as I trust the computer. My voice seems a little low. Hold on. Okay, I'm trying to see where my voice is at in relation to the music. We're gonna go ahead and say that's fine. I kinda had to turn up my computer a little bit, but that's fine. You guys can turn up your computers if needed. If you want to hear my voice. Alright, well, last time on Virtue's Last Reward Z, we allied with Luna twice, and she actually allied back. Yay! And then she ended up dead. Aww. So our dream of allying 3 times was simply not to be. And we had to go through a chromatic door anyway. So it's just me and Fi, and I believe Luna's bracelet. Because she's dead, so she couldn't come with us. So we have to solve the puzzle on our own. I should be about to jump into a puzzle right away. Hi, Duck. How you doing today? So we're gonna go ahead and jump right in. It's 7 o'clock, so we can get started. I accidentally went back a little further than I intended, so now I have to skip. That's fine, it gives people more time to kind of jump in and jump on. Yeah, Alice was dead also, that's important to remember. Tenmyoji wanted to check to see if we had blood on our wrists, so that was interesting. That meant we didn't do it. Dio was like, no, I'm not gonna look around. I think we were looking for Quark, maybe? I don't know. There's a lot of timelines where we look for Quark, so... Mom is home, but not happy because of hospital bed. And the room moved. We remembered that. And Luna's dead, and it was very sad. Right. This actually kind of helps, because it's refreshing my memory of this timeline. Alice had maybe thought it was Luna, and then died. But we had decided it couldn't be Luna. Okay, chromatic doors opened. We have to go through the chromatic doors. We ended up going through them. Oh, and very importantly,
yeah.
Yes, Quark was missing because Tenmyoji and Clover never showed up to go through the doors. So they're probably dead. She's the same person as she left as. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that she's at least comfortable. You know, she's surrounded by people that she loves, so...
It said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, I'm worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
Yeah, we might be the only ones left alive, because it could be that Kay and Dio didn't go through either, but I think they probably did, because they were right there. But yeah, Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark did not show up at the chromatic doors, and it was like 60 seconds until doors close, so they're probably dead. They're probably penalized right now. Yeah, I'm just trying to look on the bright side. It's awful, and I'm sorry that you and her are going through that. You might have bit off more than you could chew. Oh. Well, we're hopping into a puzzle right away, so I hope that can be a good distraction. It's not the endless texting. A yellow chair sits before me. Okay. This looks like a control panel of some sort. Oh! Hey, I just rubbed it a little and it turned on. I don't think the rest is going to be that easy, though. Look at the screen. Now, what's the password? Looks like a login screen. I think we need to put in a password. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Oh, wait, no. I meant to say password. Word. Go! Aww. Alright. Arg, what's the password? Let's look around a little more. Maybe we can find some kind of clue. Right. I know. A long console, there's a screen in the middle of it. This is probably the main console. Would you rather see her die in hospice than here? You're concerned that she's not going to get the best care at home? That's really rough. This must be the main monitoring station. All 9 of the screens are dark, though. Probably aren't powered up. Looks like it. So how do we turn them on? What kind of a question is that? There's probably some switches or something around here somewhere. Alright, let's look around. New speakers. Yeah, they look pretty normal. Monitor. It's blank. Yeah, nothing at all. This one's the same. I barely touched it and it's ready to go. Yeah, it's showing the same thing too. In the chair. Yep, and it's red. You got to play with your new deck yesterday? How did it go? That was the oh, what was it? The blue, white. Was it Esper deck? And it was like combos and stuff. I wonder what this is. Dunno. Looks like a machine of some kind. Not easy to take care of a veteran person. Oh, there's binders over here. Can't understand a word of it. Looks like it's some kind of code. All of these binders are like that. Shoot. Hi, Vermilion Dervis. How are you? Button. What does this button do? Is this a lion? Another lion eating the sun. What's it got in its mouth? Some kind of button, right? Looks like you can push it. I can barely make it out, but I think there's something carved on the surface. A sun? Wait, so this is lion eating the sun. Yeah. The deck kills you so fast, or it kills everyone else so fast? Whatever, right now we need to focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna push the button. That okay? Yeah, sure. The song that's playing isn't too bad. This should be just the backing track for the game. I don't have alternate music. I just like the music in this game, so I just leave it. Whoa! The light's turned off. I guess it's a light switch. I'm gonna turn lights on. Oh no, I probably want the lights off. Well, hold on. Let me look around the rest of the room first with the lights on, and then I'll turn them off again. Like, intersecting stars of David. Think this does something? Pressing random buttons can't do harm, right? Like last episode where Luna was just, yeah, and hit the button. That was adorable. She's dead now. Why is Luna dead? I'm so upset. How far am I? I'm this far. Right now we're over here. I've been working essentially from the right to the left, going as far as I can. So I mean, semi-far. We've gotten a couple endings. We've gotten like 6 endings, I think. No. We've gotten 4 endings, 8 game overs, I believe. I think we counted it out last time. But yeah, I'm right here so far. So hopefully that gives you some idea. Dio is a total jerk. I would not be surprised at all if he was the one who killed Luna, even in this timeline, because I'm almost positive that he killed her in the other timeline because he was opposed, like, what's it called? Facing off against her, so he wanted to ensure that he could betray and get the 9 points. But yeah, I bet he killed her this timeline too, because we already know he's a murderer. We already know that he's the one setting the bombs. So, yeah, I've gotten the Dio ending already. Looks weird, pretty sure they're just shelves. A set of shelves made up of 8 hexagons. There are triangles wedged in between the hexagons. Okay, interesting. It's a couch. A sofa. Seems perfectly normal. Stop looking at it. Okay. Oh, there's stuff over here. What's this? Set on this side too, looks just like the other ones. Yeah, I wonder if it means something. Give me the thing! Hourglass with red sand. Alice is your fave? Luna's best girl. Sorry, gonna have to say Luna's the best. An hourglass. Looks like the sand inside is red. Something's engraved on the top. Looks like a number 4. 4? What the heck does that mean? Well, given the purpose of most hourglasses, I guess this means it's a 4-second clock. In other words, it'll take 4 seconds for all the sand to run through it after you flip it. Oh, that's kind of nice. Alright, let's grab this one. Hourglass with yellow sand. Has 11 carved into its top. Alright. Let's keep looking around. That's the exit. There's colors on the steps. What is your opinion on Clover? Well, I know from the last game that she can be an axe murderer, so... Yeah, I kind of leave Clover be. You coddle her a little bit, make sure she doesn't go on a killing spree, and she's fine. She's alright. What's all this? Looks like we've got 9 switches. There's a little thunderbolt icon up here. My guess is these are a bunch of power switches. Huh, they're all red. Does that mean they're all off? How about you try and flip some of them? Okay. Did you hear something? Yeah, I did. Kind of a starting up sound. Oh. Hello. That's an AV room. These are from security cameras. I thought so. Hey, what about Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark? Can you see them anywhere? You can see just as well as I can. There's nobody there. No Dio or Kay either. Might as well take a good look at it, though. Nothing. I also want to check out this stuff over here. I'm assuming this is all just going to be off as well. Blank screen. Don't think power's on. And this turns on also, but just wants a password, which we do not yet have. This one's a green chair. Alright, so we have a green, a yellow, and a red chair. Like traffic lights. I wonder if that will come into play. I'm assuming that these binders are just as incomprehensible as the other ones. They're full of code I can't read. Okay. So let's switch on some more stuff. Each screen seems to be for a security camera. I can't see anybody though. You know, I'm just gonna turn them all on, because why not? I could turn them on one by one, but let's just do them all. They seem to all correspond to the screens up there, so. No one in the story is interesting? I think the story is very interesting, thank you very much. I'm just not totally sure what's going on yet. Each screen seems to be for a security camera. Can't see anybody. Oh, okay, so they're all on, but... I feel like I might sneeze. Oh, no, I fixed it. Believe me, I just did you a favor. The first step, there's a red line along the edge. Second step, it's a magenta line. Third step, it's pretty deep though. I guess it's more of a landing than a simple step. You got to play Cards Against Humanity? How was it? There's a cyan line along the edge. You know, I always preferred apples to apples. The fourth step, a yellow line runs through the length of the edge. Fifth step, it has a green line runs along the edge. Sixth and last step, the line running along its edge is blue. ZTD, is that a zero time dilemma? Because I'm literally downloading it so that I can play it on stream after this one. What is over here? A tall machine. No idea what it does. Hopefully nothing bad. Is there anything down here? Like, is this still part of the same machine? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try to turn the lights off now. Here we go! Gonna turn the lights off. See what changes, yeah. Ooh! Ah! Check it out! It's all lit up! Yeah, pretty colorful. Did we get the hint? Maybe. Alright. And then this side is the same thing, but opposite inverted colors. Shelves are all lit up. Different shapes are different colors. Okay. If I go over here. Can't see anybody. Alright. No. Oh! Oh! There are letters on the front of the steps, underneath the red line. TMJ, YUVGJ. I wonder if that's the password for the red chair? TMJ, YUVGJ. Hey, it worked! I was like, it can't be that simple. No, apparently it can. There were a few rounds that got dark fast. Well, when you're playing like a super control, I'm gonna destroy and make everybody have a bad time deck, then yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Good job. Cakewalk. Sure, did you see this icon? It's one in the upper left corner. Yeah. I wonder what this icon means. Well, there's only one way to find out, right? Very true. Change the colors to the correct ones by selecting the hexagons and triangles. You only have 4 moves to complete this puzzle. Okay. Okay. That's wrong. Okay. I'm not very good at these sorts of puzzles. That's not gonna be right either. like these kinds of puzzles. I have a little trouble with them. So I think what we want is for... See, this isn't gonna work. Hold on. We're gonna need the stars to be pink, because it's gonna be too many to try to change that. So then we have to get these to change, right? I don't know, man. This is hard. This is hard. I don't know how to do this. I think that's the exact same thing I just did. That's one side. Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible because I know what I need it to look like, but I just don't know how to get it to look like that. Start. Total darkness in your room. That's good. It's important to have a room that can get dark, because then you can sleep well. I don't think this is right either. How do you like that, puzzle? The letters try to just hit it till it works. It's too early to celebrate. Check your screen. You've got a new icon. What was that noise? Nothing happened on the screen. Look up. The one over your head. Huh? What the hell is that? It's not even a sentence. Will be me. Well, it's probably the last thing. So now I probably have to do the other one. Okay, so this is a green chair sitting all alone in the darkness. So now I need to find the green password, which is apparently just ADGB. Let's try that. I want to get close to the thing. There we go. A, D, G, B. This is interesting because usually the passwords are like they mean something. Thank you. Ha! This one's done too. Same results as before. Another icon up in the corner. Seen this icon before, just like the other one on the other side. So that would mean I have to do it again. Oh wait, is this the same solution as last time? No, I don't think it is. It isn't. Because before, these were the wrong color and the stars were lit up. What a flawless title, thank you. You're gonna ask your dance instructor to a friendly casual dinner. Oh, good luck. Good luck, Duck. Almost. No, not at all. Not at all. Oh wait, is this it? Oh no, that's the inverted! That's the wrong colors! Oh no. Oh, okay. I feel like as a girl I can't even fully sympathize with the plight of asking people out because I never really did it. Not really. So I mean that is one, but it's inverted. See, it's like, oh, it's the right shapes, but it needs to be the other way with the pink. I'm gonna do it one more time so that I know what I'm not doing. So it needs to, the stars need to be pink. Alright, we got it, we got it. Oh, you figured it out. Not bad. And my reward? Ha, nice try. Looks like Zero's got something for you, though. You mean this new icon? Right. What are you doing? This is just like the other one. Look up. That's not much of a sentence. It just says, I was you. I was you, will be me. I was you, will be me? Well, there's a thing here too, so let's do the yellow. The yellow password is SGDQNY. 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 Check. The reward is always another puzzle. This is Zero Escape. Good, that's all of them then. Oh well. Oh, well done. Would it kill you to take that disdain down like 10%? Yes. Look at the corner of the screen. Yeah, an icon. Is this icon supposed to be an hourglass? I should find out. Right. Determine the value in seconds for each hourglass, then fill in the blanks. If the value is a single-digit number, put a 0 before it. Oh, wait, didn't it say? Isn't the red 4 seconds? And the yellow is like 11 seconds? Well, it's 8 or less. I'm pretty sure this one was 11 seconds. Okay, well, let's flip all three over. So 4 seconds. Work on as well. Hey, gotta keep your options open, right? Until you're in a relationship, then you don't. Let's see here. I'm gonna go back just to look at my things again. Can't figure it out. What are you talking about? Cakewalk. Have to see how many seconds each of those hourglasses counts, then enter those numbers at the bottom of the screen. Make sense? I know that, I just need to look at these again. Okay, so that is 11. And this is 4. So I am right about that. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't, starting with a faulty assumption. So this is 4 to start. That blue is less than... We already knew that blue was 8 or less. So I guess let's try flipping these. Green is a little more than 8. Blue is 7. green is 9. We already know yellow is 11. I think it's 15. Okay. Ah, got it. Not bad. There's another icon on the screen now. Yes, there is. Let's hit it. Hey, look! The screen changed. Huh? What the heck is this? There's a different word on each one. I guess we're supposed to shuffle them around until they make a sentence? How? Well, look at the screen underneath them. It's got the same words in 9 squares. So I'm supposed to use that console to move the words around. Oh, okay. See you in a few. That would be my guess. Okay, let's give it a shot then. Obviously, me is last. I was you, will be me. Well, that's obviously not right. I'm wondering if it needs to be like vertical. Everything also has a period. No dice. Get a hold of yourself. I'm just counting on you. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I'm wondering if there are any other... It says I was you on the screen. It says will be me on the screen. Not all the words are needed. The unneeded words should be erased. Ah. So like, how do I get rid of them? How do I delete the words I don't need? I don't understand. How do I delete them? My thought is that she knows everything. It's what everything, you know, wasn't. Why won't it work? Maybe you don't need some of these words. You think? How do I get rid of them? Rearrange Not all the words are needed. The unneeded words should be erased. How do I erase them? Okay, I'm gonna keep looking around. Can't get it to work. Vi seems to think some of the words aren't necessary. It doesn't tell me how to erase the words. Maybe I need to figure that out. So, let me try coming over here and turning the lights on. I'm gonna be a little bit upset if it's just an interface issue. Nothing's happening now. Tell me how I erase the unneeded words? Because it just says the unneeded words should be erased, but if I like try to drag them off to the side, they just snap back. And I'm pretty sure the answer is she knows everything. Because the other words are up on the screen, and I think it's telling me to get rid of them. How did I get power to the screens in the first place? Oh! Okay. I understand what you mean. I didn't think that that would actually be the case, but good call. So I have to leave on the bottom corner. Now I feel a little silly because I've had problems with puzzles in the past that were interface problems, but that wasn't an interface problem. That was just me not the answer. Maybe if I put it at the top? Or maybe this isn't the answer. Oh, okay. Putting it at the bottom. Just as I thought. Yeah, looks like you got it. Good work. Nothing's changed though. Well, he's not here. Yeah, take a look at the screens up on the wall. Oh, that was the secret! Ha! Okay. It works, Sigma. I've been waiting for this. A new safe password. Yeah, let's go open it. Okay. You literally just solved it a few days ago. Don't feel bad because you were the same way. They could have used a... They could have... I feel like they could have helped a little bit more. Oh, now everything's turned off. So let me turn all the screens but the bottom corner on. That chair is a little annoyingly in the way. Yeah. Quick screen change. Yeah, it's a different password this time. This password is different. You memorized it? Yeah, I got this. Overall, that puzzle wasn't so bad. This puzzle room was not too bad. Just that last bit was a little bit rough. Same saves before, probably looks the same way, just keep plugging the right password. Give it a try. Let's go to our archive. We'll do the secret password first, *****. Yeah, like maybe removed, or... I don't know. Start. It opened, so it did. This card looks familiar. Different image though. It's the star keys. Yeah, it's one of the AB room cards. Well, I guess there are two of them actually. These are star keys the announcer keep was talking about. And then we got the same thing as usual. Okay, let's get going. Did I get the, Just want to make sure I got the secret. Yeah, I think I got it. I'm not looking at any of the secrets because apparently there's spoilers in some of them. I'm a little bit curious, what happens if you input the same thing again? Does it just open but it's empty? Yeah, because I already got it. It's empty. Okay. Let's leave. Lock for the door. This lock. It opens, okay? You ready? Yes, of course I am. Get on with it. Right. Here we go then. 3, 2, 1. Sigma's always so very dramatic, and he always asks if it's okay to open the door.
Wait.
We're also going to save real quick. Saving the game, saving the game. A save in the game.
I just realized something.
He is. What's that?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage.
Oh yeah, they have, a lot of times they have
Are you following me?
Yeah, you're talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
Yeah, I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
You know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles. Everything's designed to do something. And once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to.
You could have just said no. She could have just said no, but I'm gonna figure it out.
See?
Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it. We could also see who killed Alice, if someone killed her, and who killed Luna.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
Good at trial and error, yeah. I mean, I do that with some of these puzzles too, to be honest. Wait, what the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
50?
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Damn. Well, that's a little frustrating. That footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Which is probably why it was deleted in the first place. Hey, what's
Want to
this?
open it?
Yeah.
It says Gollum status.
That should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah, Gollum Bay. Yeah.
Here we go.
Shoot. Everything here's been erased too.
Looks like it.
I guess there isn't anything we can... Wait a second.
What is it?
There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. Our Gollum! I knew it. That Gollum we met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Gollum, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah, but he said that what passes for a Gollum's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already
it's our
on
buddy!
it.
He's back!
Here you are.
Then, try the one that says cash. These file names all just seem like random characters. Well, they're all not numerical, but whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
That's what I thought. This is probably from right after Kay decked us. We'll be tossed into that white door on the left in a minute. Just watch. See?
interesting. This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Exactly.
So, if we go back through these files...
He's been interested in watching us. Yeah, we might be able to figure out who the killer is. Maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you I don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. We started going through the rest of the files. Security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right, so they're still alive, probably.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. I staggered, my balance gone. What? Why is she talking like that? She sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice all sped up. What is going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. And why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video on fast forward, so I think I'm right about all of us, including Sigma, being infected. What the hell is this? Wait, could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. So it just looks like everything is speeding up. I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. I woke up several minutes later. What you think several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Fi, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Her voice sounded normal again, and she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure?
Yeah.
That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they've got a lost and found.
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in. Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah, I think I must just be getting tired. Kinda surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
For just a moment, I thought of Radical 6. But I didn't want to worry Phi if I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
When was this recorded?
See you in a minute.
Up there on the right, that looks like some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
No. It's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Huh? Oh, it's Kay.
Yeah.
He looks at his bracelet here, probably checking how much time is left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
Oh, he can tell us how much time is left. 21 minutes. So that means this footage is from 21 minutes before the primary doors opened, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After
Red
Kay
doors.
leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means what we're seeing here is Kay 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one.
Darn.
The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
You mean that this is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going.
Yeah, back it
I'll
up.
move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
True.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah, about a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait, how do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh, that's the hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah, if I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Huh. Oh, someone's coming in. Luna, is that Clover behind her?
Yeah, this is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. It looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Because Clover thinks that Luna killed Alice. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there audio
Want
track?
to listen to it?
What the hell is this?
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours, 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Hey, they're gone. As I watched Clover move steadily to Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened, Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another... no, you said this was it.
Yeah. This is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover leaves alone, I bet. Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah. This is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame.
Clover killed her.
So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing.
Alright, Fi. Alright, Fi.
At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Oh! Dio. He disappeared too, down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
He might have been planning the bomb, though. He didn't necessarily kill Luna.
Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying. He wasn't in Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left.
Yeah. So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
And whatever it was, it happened during this time.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, now he's left, and it looks like he left
Maybe
in a
he heard
hurry.
a noise.
Like
The
what?
cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up.
Oh,
That brings
jeez.
us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
It's Kay, and he sees Luna, and he tries to resuscitate her. When he heard Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just
If
like
Kay
the
was
others.
telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just... So I'll fast forward, alright?
Sure.
Alright, should be around here. One sec. Okay, you should see something you recognize in a minute here.
Kay walking out and checking his watch. There's Kay coming in from the bottom of the frame, and he's checking the time on his bracelet. So we've come full circle.
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours, 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death. So, it was either
That's all the footage I
Clover,
wanted to show you.
Dio, or Kay.
I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
I ran over the footage in my head. 0 hours, 1 minute, Clover and Luna enter the room. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. 0 hours, 10 minutes, they both move out of frame. 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds, Clover exits the room. 0 hours, 12 minutes, Dio enters the room. See, I bet Dio just saw the corpse and was like, dude, I'm just planning this bomb. Dio also immediately exits the frame. Seems likely Dio was up to no good during this period. 0 hours, 13 minutes, Dio exits the room. 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds, Kay enters the room. Kay also disappears from the camera's field of view. At this point, there are 16 minutes where nothing happens. 0 hours, 29 minutes, Kay enters the frame. He looks at his bracelet. It says 21, the remaining time till the primary doors open. There seems to be only one conclusion. Oh, are they gonna make me choose? I'm gonna save then, in case I choose wrong. I'm thinking that it's probably Clover, because Dio was probably just planting the bomb in that room.
What makes
Clover.
you think so? Luna could still have been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That footage alone isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then the case against Clover gets a lot stronger.
And what is that element?
Dio's behavior at the white doors. Kay wanted us to enter the white doors. I told him I wouldn't leave 3 people to die. Do you remember what Dio said?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He obviously knew that only you and I would be going through the door. Do you get it?
Yeah. He knew we had Luna's bracelet. Which means he also knew Luna was dead. Is that what you're getting at?
Exactly. If he didn't know she was dead, he would never have said that. The moment Kay suggested we go through the doors, he would have brought it up. That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna? But he didn't even mention her. Like he didn't expect her to be there. Why would he do that? I can only think of two reasons. One, that when Dio entered that room, Luna was already dead. Or two, he killed Luna himself. The second one doesn't seem likely though. If Dio had killed Luna, he probably would have made a point to hide that. I'm guessing he probably would have asked where she was. Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi won't be able to get through the white doors without her. He seems like the kind of guy who'd go out of his way to feign ignorance of a crime he committed. In this case, though, he said nothing. That doesn't clear him, of course, but it does make it a lot less likely that he was the killer. If he wasn't the killer, then we're left with only one other option.
When Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Yeah, that's how I see it. And Clover had motive to kill her. Because Clover thought that Luna killed Alice.
That's pretty much what I thought too. And it does seem like Clover had a motive.
You mean what Alice noticed?
Yes. The movement of the A-B rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off, or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door. She would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right? We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Yeah, I know. So awkward. Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No, nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went.
Yeah, I mean, Clover was the murderer, but she's dead, so...
And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So Zero Senior's identity...
Still unknown.
Okay. Well, we got more than we were thinking. Well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not gonna know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
Right? She is. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
No, they probably all got penalized, man. They didn't go through the doors. They broke the rules. I wonder if we betray Luna the second time, if that'll save her. I'm just curious. I don't know if it'll save her or not. But I'm just like, I don't want her to die. Warehouse A. No one's here.
Yeah. All right, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Yeah.
You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
Got it. 1 looks like it's empty. Room 2 should have Alice and Luna's corpses. Alice, Luna. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just this strange cold shell, and every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping in around the edges of your soul. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there, poisoning you. I turned and left the room.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. Nobody in them. Except Alice and Luna. The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall, let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong? You need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
Looking for the others.
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go.
Yeah, you're right. I turned and headed for the door at the far end. I heaved myself up from the wall and followed. The infirmary should have the body of the old woman. Oh! Well. The first thing I felt was a strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat. The lead ball turned to ice, and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel it the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. The cool, limp feel of their skill under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I had left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs, and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot. The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah. I guess the partition was in the way.
Yeah.
They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the doors closed.
Look.
Why?
See the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So you're saying it wasn't one of them that did this?
Probably not.
There's a cut on Tenmyoji's left hand. It looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. Must have been deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. Don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
No, look, there's the injection marks from the bracelet. The penalty. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelets activated, and...
Yeah.
At least it was painless.
You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubocurarine must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. Someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them. They didn't need to tie them up.
Yeah, you've got a point. What's wrong?
I take back what I just said.
You find something?
Yeah.
Phi bent down to pick up something and handed it to me. A cyan bracelet. This was Quark's. Quark is already dead. Quark is already dead too.
Correct. It has 9 BP too. There's no mistake.
What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
No. No. This can't be happening. Not Quark.
Hey, Sigma.
Little kid.
Calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead.
but...
In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Ray of hope?
Yeah. If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
You mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Zero Jr. told us that they only come off when your heart stops, or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right, he does have 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped, then came back and left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible too. Zero Jr. said that the number 9 door only opens once, and when it opens, the game ends. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic? Have you actually seen Quark dead? Huh? You need to think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
Huh. Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough! Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmyoji weren't innocent and had deserved to die, but swallowed my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Phi was right. There's only 4 of us left. Possibly 5 if Quark is alive. Half of us are dead. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first. Clues.
Why? What kind of clues?
To who might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenmyoji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
What's wrong?
I can't find anything. I should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
And now you can't find it.
Right.
Do you think the killer took it?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
Phi knelt down next to Clover as she spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. Then after a moment I saw her hand stop.
Look. See her thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Yeah, it does.
I'm sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
It's written in blood. It must be Tenmyoji's.
It says 016.
4910. What does that mean?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere.
Dio. It says Dio. It's mirrored. It says Dio. Dio killed
It's
them.
no use.
Oh, come on, Phi.
Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like that.
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with the Soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
016, huh? Maybe, but the only people who could have done it are Kay and Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean.
No. There's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
That there is one more person. Damn it. This is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. Like, what about that old woman we found? Who killed her? The movement of the AB room makes Luna seem the most suspicious, but when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. And of course, now Luna's dead too. So who could have killed her? The footage from the security camera, paired with Dio's behavior, makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect, but now we'll never know for sure. And she's dead too. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. I still think she may have killed herself like in the other timelines. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist? And why did they kidnap us and bring us here? Okay, Sigma, focus. While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries. 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 I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Vi. Give me something. Anything. A clue. A hint. Come on, you've gotta have something.
The luminol.
Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for blood?
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle at whatever they want to test.
That's it?
No, wait, you're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow's really faint.
So?
They'd have to turn lights off. So you need to make it dark. You have to turn the lights off in order to see if anything's glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean... the rec room. Vi and I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I'd been looking for. Alice still has what I think is the key to Kay's helmet on her corpse. I really wish that we could grab that. Kay's still alive, like, we could figure out who he is. Maybe Dio's a red herring, you know? Although we do know for sure he's a bad guy. Going to the rec room. We're going to the rec room. Rec room. What? Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think, was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect a brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Bloodsteam. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death, but when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say that two species of animal come under attack from some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, but Species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by Species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of Species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, Species A is eliminated, and only Species B manages to survive. This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from Species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I have been given by a million years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. I guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it.
No, Quark could still be alive.
Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. He is still out there. So would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said it yourself. There was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. And we've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There is no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark. That means...
You're being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
I don't know. Maybe he's Radical 6 super strength. Alright then. Are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
No, you haven't. I was passed out. She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Fi and I hadn't been out of each other's sight. We'd gone through the white door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together. No, wait. There had been one time when I wasn't watching, the few minutes in the security office when I had rested on the couch. Could she have snuck out then? The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. If the round trip took about a minute, and she'd have killed them in 4 minutes, then the whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast-forwarded, probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had I been like that? It might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. And where had something like mental processing speed dropping come from? Hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah, 2 things actually. Take a look at this.
Oh. A knife.
Yeah.
There's something engraved on the blade, too. Myrmidons. Is that the name of the manufacturer?
Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle.
Maybe he killed Alice. Because I believe she was stabbed with a knife in this timeline rather than a scalpel.
You've seen it before, right?
This is the knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest.
Right.
So Dio did kill her in this timeline. She didn't kill herself.
From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
I think I've heard those numbers before.
Like, wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters.
Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers it gave us for the wound.
Right. Well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom. And wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words...
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, that means the knife was used to kill the old woman. That makes sense.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Dio has incentive to kill her because he wasn't supposed to be in the game. He's an infiltrator. And then he took her bracelet. Still, why does Dio have it?
He must have gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean is, why'd he take it? And it says Myrmidons, so it is his knife. Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had that knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AB room. Oh, so she still might have killed herself. So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? If that's what happened, why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see, then come back and get it later? She did kill herself again. Okay, alright. Okay.
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else. Don't you remember what I said? I found 2 things. There was the knife. This.
He took it off of Alice's body. Hey, this is that key.
What do you mean, that key?
We found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, though. But Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on to it just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right?
Yeah.
And now Dio's got it.
Yeah.
So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait, Kay's key?
Oh man, you couldn't figure it out from the shape?
What do you mean?
Get over here. A picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
She walked over to Kay's head, knelt down on one knee, and pointed to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Oh yeah, so that's it. It unlocks the suit, right?
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Before I had time to prepare myself, Fi shoved the key into the slot and twisted. Oh snaps! Oh snaps, but...
It's no good. Can't get it open.
Why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe cracks in here.
You're saying it shorted the suit out or
I
something?
think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Do you think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder.
So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah. No way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who he was.
Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
She'd only been searching a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look,
What is it?
a spray bottle with
The
luminol in it.
Did Kay kill them? That's the one Temioji had.
Yeah,
Then does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the sink?
we don't know yet. Kay might
Why
have
not?
taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true.
Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you going to check for a luminol reaction?
Yeah, if Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere in here, though.
That's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. All right, do it.
Done.
Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
The underside of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly.
But why?
Because there are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
Then that leaves the old woman, Alice, and Tenmyoji.
Right.
Do you remember what Tenmyoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just...
Do you think Tenmyoji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which it was.
No idea.
Probably the old woman.
But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Senior.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah?
Whoa, wait. Are you saying Dio is Zero Senior?
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Then who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps? After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
They are right next to each other. Another descendant of Species B.
Huh?
Nothing. Forget about it. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio, then...
All of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Quark's alive!
45
Quark is
minutes
alive.
remain until ambidex
He's the
game
only
hole
person who could have
closes.
opened a door. What? What the hell is happening? That's impossible.
Quark.
Quark opened a gate. He probably thought he was the only person left.
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
I know, I'm coming. Wait, so if Quark thought he was the only one left, he should have just taken the bracelet and left. He should have just taken his bracelet and left. Because he is already at 9 BP. Or maybe he wanted us to have a chance to get out too. Because he's a good kid, I think. here? Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know. How the hell did Quark open an AV gate anyway? Without a star key, he shouldn't have been able to get it open.
He must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door, remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched them.
Right.
Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all, then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an axe.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Well, it is more likely, but we shouldn't discount it. All right, let's go
Any
find him.
ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
The infirmary? Do you know something I don't? Ah, the room Dio and Kay investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quark might be
Yeah.
there. All right, let's move. The door says director's office.
Probably belongs to the director.
I hope it has one of those
Chairs?
You know, the folding ones that say director on the back. I've always wanted to sit in one and say stuff like action or cut or double decaf chai soy latte now.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Yeah. Aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Yeah, what if Zero Senior was in there
That would
waiting
make
for
things
us?
easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna open it.
You don't need to keep asking me if...
Huh.
There's no one here.
That computer's been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is this?
A lion.
Is biting.
A sun?
It has a couple input fields for a user ID and
We
password.
probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something
Sure,
in?
I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
Fi turned and headed off toward a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. Remember death if the ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? Then maybe... Remember death. Memento mori 3. Remember death 4. Memento mori 5. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Dude! I don't have this information yet. I'm just gonna be like, it's a me, Sigma. And then, password. Lion. Go. Error. Okay, let me go back. It was no good. I didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. To be continued. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we haven't seen it yet. So we're gonna save. And we're gonna go back to that ending later. We're gonna keep exploring the map. Is there anything else that's unlocked? We do have this unlocked now. Who planted the bomb? I want to see if we betray Luna, if that saves her life. Oh wait, no. Oh, we would go through a different door. Hold on. I don't want to do that. Hold on. We're not gonna do that right now. This is what we needed to change. I just want to see if we betray her, if it saves her life.
Results from round 2. Please direct your attention to the results screen. Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
And Phi, Dio, and K all
Please
allies.
check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Because Phi tricked K. Or Phi tricked, Dio.
Sigma, why?
I'm sorry, Luna. I'm trying to save your life.
You promised. How
I
could
did.
you?
I'm sorry.
Why won't you say something? At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button. Anything. I don't care if it's a lie. Just say something.
Luna!
I can't trust you anymore. Can I? I see. All right then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. She was right. I shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you. Goodbye.
Luna's face twisted as she spun away, but not before I saw tears glistening in the corners of her eyes. My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead. I had lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. If only I could have taken that second back, but that was impossible. Life only moves in one direction, and you only get to make your choices once. The past is the past, and it stays there.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey! Wait!
Clover yelled after him, but Tenmyoji ignored her and continued toward the magenta door. She glared at his receding back and muttered something under his breath. Something must have happened between them.
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark.
Yeah, so?
I want to help.
No thanks.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
Of course. Let's go.
They headed off through the magenta door together. Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed and head down, deep in thought. Then suddenly she stood up straight and took off through the cyan door. I turned and saw that only Phi and Kay were left. Where's Dio?
He went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
He just walked out?
Yes, he did check the results before he left.
I bet he wasn't very happy. If Phi had chosen Betray, he'd be sitting pretty with 9 BP right now.
I imagine he would. Fortunately, Phi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision.
But if you'd betrayed her, then you'd have been able to get out of here.
Perhaps, but I made a promise to Phi.
A promise, huh? Were you really sure Kay wouldn't betray you?
Of course not. I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him.
That's
Yeah. Don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean. Alright. We should go and look for Quark, too.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
We did say, and each of us left for a different area of the facility. I took the magenta door, Phi went through the yellow door, and Kay took the cyan door. No matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse. Temioji? What's going on? You found Quark.
Wouldn't be here if I hadn't.
Where was
Like
he?
I'm gonna tell you that.
What? Did I do something wrong?
You broke your promise to Luna. I don't like people who break promises.
There was no rebuttal for that. Well, I'm glad you found him.
Ha! Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
Is he okay? He looks tired.
He's just sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Someone? Who?
Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore.
Why not?
Quark's safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here, and this'll all be over.
Wait, you make it sound like you could get out right now.
I can. Well, he can. Didn't you see the results? Quark's BP is
9.
exactly.
So you're gonna have him pull the lever and open the number 9 door.
Yeah, of course he's gonna need my help to do that.
But what about you? You've only got 4 BP. Even if you get the door open, you'll...
3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking, oh ho, if my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door, and I'll just slip through when it's open. But that's not gonna happen if you think you can be sneaky. Well...
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter though. So long as Quark is safe, then
My guard was down. I barely even saw him move. It wasn't until pain exploded in my stomach that I realized Temioji had kicked me. Ugh! I let out a strange sort of wheeze and collapsed to the floor. Blinking against the pain, I managed to find Temioji again. He'd maneuvered Quark up to the number 9 door. Stop! Temioji! Moving made me retch, and before I could recover and call out again, he'd done it. Temioji's hand pressed Quark's against the lever. He looked back at me over his shoulder.
sorry. Door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
Temioji, don't be an idiot. If you go through there,
Believe
you'll...
me, I know, but I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
Then stay here.
Can't do that.
Why
There's
not?
a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
See ya.
Temioji, wait! Don't do this! Temioji! Temioji! He's killing himself to make sure that Quark makes it out. I guess he figures he's old and the kid's young.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
That was how it ended. Had Tenmyoji died? Had Quark escaped? I didn't know. I laid my hand gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint approaching footsteps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever. It didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again. Perhaps it would be better if I just let them kill me. I lay back and closed my eyes. Game over. At least Luna didn't die this time, even though we broke her heart. Let's see. Let's go back here. Let's go back to the blue door. Alice, Kay, the blue door.
Right.
We should hurry.
We took off toward the door at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder to see the others heading for their respective doors. Vi, Dio, and Clover were headed toward the green door, while Tenmyoji carried Quark toward the red door, followed by Luna.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Maybe this time we can stop Alice's death since she's with us. Wait, 3 doors?
Appears they are all locked.
Is this a dead end?
What's that thing over there?
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Only one way to find out.
Well, that was easy enough.
It only opens the door on the right, though.
Then we are likely meant to go there.
How do we get the other doors to open?
I have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Forward it is then, or right, I guess. Oh, it's the rec room. Now I get to do the rec room. What is this place?
The rec room, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room.
Short for recreation, one might assume. How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Okay, the pool and darts I get, but what's with all the suits of armor? It seems kinda weird.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that a ride?
Yeah, I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Mr. Amnesiac, does this thing mean there were kids here at some point?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
So this place has a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. It's like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time. They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes. Relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Everything anybody needs to live without leaving. I guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that's not
I agree.
happening.
Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah,
No good. Won't open. Looks like it's locked up tight.
in other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Right then, let's find them. It's time to seek a way out once again. Alright, here Here we go. A pool table, huh? Looks like though a piece of felt has been torn off. Automatic scoreboard, huh? Nice. If we had some darts, we could play a game or two. Does this explain how darts works? Apparently. I wonder if these instructions for the dart scoreboard here, are these the rules darts normally use? I have no idea. Isn't darts just a way to flirt with girls? I guess some people use it that way, but darts is a legitimate and dignified indoor sport for gentlemen. What, where you compete to see how many girls you can get? What the hell happened to you? Find the poster with instructions for darts. Viewed in the archive. Alright. Hey look, it's luminol. Looks like these are all the same thing. Do you think we're supposed to pick the right bottles or something? Nope, not. They all look exactly alike to me. Then just take whichever one you want. This says luminol. Must be luminol spray. It reacts with certain things, such as blood, and glows with a very faint bluish white light. It's often used in forensic investigations. Huh. What are we supposed to do with it? Maybe you could spray it on the pool table? The pool table? Why? When I was examining it earlier, I noticed a few areas where it looked like something had been wiped off. If it was blood... Huh. I wonder why this felt is damp. Presumably because it's been soaked in something. Okay. What's up here? Billiard balls. Those pool balls? They look rather odd, though. Aren't pool balls usually painted a variety of colors? These appear to all be white, although they are numbered. Well, might as well try using them with the table. Alright, what am I supposed to do with these white balls? Maybe you need to drop them into pockets on the pool table? Oh god, I don't have the code for this yet. Specific balls must go into specific pockets. Nope. Don't get it. Alright, Ah, looking at your piece of felt, I see. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to fit it on this bare spot of the pool table. And there. Now to spray the table with luminol. Alright, I don't have any stuff anymore, so... What's this supposed to be a picture of? Those are the balls from that kid's show, right? If you collect 7 of them, you get a wish. But there's more than twice that here. Oh, then it's a set of billiard balls. Then? Look, I think it's probably a hint. Just grab it and bring it with you. This looks like a light switch. Huh. There are 6 letters on the table. Yeah, looks like they were written in something that reacted to luminol. They appear to be the letters A through F. No pattern that I can see, though. Well, I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write it down so I don't have to remember. Write it down so I don't have to remember. A C, then an A, then an F, then D, then B, then E. Okay. Now, let's look over here. This looks like some sort of control panel. There's something on the screen. Rectangular button turns stage lights on or off. Circular button activates armor. Huh. Okay. There are 2 circles of light like you get from a spotlight on the back wall of the stage. Why does the shadow of the suit on the left have an axe? Well, if I know. Maybe it's a ghost? Hi, Duck! I don't think so. Perhaps we shouldn't concentrate on where the shadows came from. So, Duck, what you missed, basically everybody died. So it was me and Fi. We found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies, and, Kay and Dio's bodies. So basically the only person who could possibly still be alive is Quark. and then we were kind of looking around, and then I needed a code for something, and I got stuck. So now I'm in a different, right? So I got stuck because I needed an ID and password that I didn't have, that I'm gonna get from some other timeline, I'm sure. So, now I went back to the past, and instead of going through, so, you know, I went back to where I had first allied with Luna, but now instead of pairing with Luna, I paired with, Kay and Alice. Kay, specifically. Alice was always my partner. So now I'm doing that puzzle room, and then I'm going to be facing off against Kay in the second AB game instead of Luna. So it's going to be totally different. And now we're doing a puzzle. So, you're caught up. But rather, what the shadows mean. What they mean, huh? Two circles of light like you get from spotlight back on the stage. For some reason, the shadow behind the suit of armor on the left seems to be holding an axe instead of a spear. Alright. There's also a button. What does this button do? Control panel. Looks like it says something on the screen. Rectangular button turns stage lights on off. Circular button activates armor. Okay. The circular button doesn't work. Got it. Okay. What's this? What's the deal with that screen over the pool table? I think it's a scoreboard. Okay. What's this? That looks like... so dark in here, I'm not even sure what I'm touching. Ah! Okay, what was that noise? I definitely haven't broken anything. You sure? Hi! What are you doing, Alice? Please don't accidentally break something valuable. You're one to talk. I guess it's dangerous just to fumble around in the dark. Okay, so they're trying to tell me I should probably turn the lights back on. I think I got what I needed in terms of the luminol, so... okay. Oh, and that's interesting. When the lights are on, you can't see the shadows really. I wonder if I can press the button though on the control panel now. Triangle in the middle of the circular button. I'm gonna push it. The suit of armor swung the weapon it was holding down the other suit's shield. That's weird. And push. Looks like it does the same thing every time. The armor swung the weapon it was holding at the other suit's shield. Okay. Can I take their stuff? The guy holding a shield with glass on it? Doesn't it look like something under the glass? Yeah, hard to tell what it is from here though. We can't get to it as long as it's covered in glass. What about the axe? You guys holding something? Aha! No, I want the spear. Give me the spear thing. Guess I'll give him the weapon I've got in exchange for what it's holding. Okay, and now we should break the glass. And go. Oh, the shield. The glass is broken. And now I can get the thing. I can get the thing on a shield now. Looks like a little screwdriver. Allen wrench. You know what that is, right? It's like a screwdriver, kind of. It just uses special hexagonal holes. Okay. Cool. Guess that's that. My god, the steer must have phased halfway through the wall and gotten stuck. How horrific! That's just a mounted head. It's a decoration. I did think it had extraordinarily long legs. Okay, such a goofball. Oh, how nostalgic. This is a jukebox. It plays an old form of music media known as a record. With the push of a few buttons, you can listen to your favorite songs. Looks like it's not plugged in. There's an outlet over here, but I don't think the cable's long enough. It won't reach? Doesn't look like it. Guess we can't use the jukebox for now. There are letters. Nothing happens when I push the button. Why don't you hit it? A little damage might make it more flexible. What the hell kind of logic is that? If being locked means it's working correctly, then if it's not working correctly, it won't be locked. Nope. If we break it completely, then we're boned. What an astute observation. This is a spear. More specifically, it's a charging spear for use from horseback. Even more specifically, it's a lance. see how the tip is pointed? As you may have surmised, it was used primarily as a piercing weapon. Okay, well, I don't think I'm gonna get anything from that right now, so... Oh, what's over here? Huh? Why won't it open? There's something in there, but we can't take it out, it won't open. Alright. Oh wait, what's over here? What is this? One of those rides like you see at the grocery store. Looks like Zero Jr. I get the feeling someone's laughing at us. I don't like it. Looks like the extension cord is plugged into the ride, but I'm not sure why. What do you mean? It's probably so the ride can get power. That's not what I mean. There's way too much slack. Does it look like the ride's power cable is long enough without the extension cord? Then let's take the extension cable with us. Don't forget to plug the ride back into the outlet. Yeah. So now we can use the jukebox. Jukebox. If I connect the extension cord with the power cable and then plug it into the outlet, the extension cord is connected and plugged in. Unfortunately, it seems that isn't quite enough. I believe we'll need to insert a coin before the machine will operate. Okay. Maybe I can get coins out of the ride? Looks like the box is connected to the ride somehow, but why? Can't say for sure, but don't rides often require payment in order to run? Yeah, but I don't see anywhere to stick a coin in. Have you looked closely at the lion? There seems to be a slot in the mouth. Give me coins! Okay, I might need an actual key. Let's keep looking around. Okay, that's basically the whole place. Alright, maybe we need to figure this out. Let's look at the billiards poster. Specific balls must go into specific pockets. For instance, ball A would need to go into pocket A and so forth. Press the X button to grab a ball, then drag the ball to the desired pocket and release it to drop it. Selecting the yellow triangle will allow you to switch which ball group is displayed, either 1 through 8 or 9 through 15. Oh. Well, I know which hole is which, but I don't know what numbers need to go where. So that's a problem. It's pretty tough. Okay, Dartboard, get some darts, get a game going. Is there anything down there? No. Can I use any of these things? Farmer is holding a pool cue. I think I should take it. Okay. Pool cue. Why was the suit of armor holding a pool cue? Perhaps it's not an ordinary cue. The butt end is a little weird. It's got a hexagonal hole in the tip. Ooh. A key with a circular tip. Can't get the wrench back out though. Perhaps the wrench is a part of it now? It is, it makes things easier for us. Well, look at it. Doesn't it look like a tubular key? It could be used to open the lock. Ha ha ha! Let us go. Over here. To unlock here. Boom! Trip took a bit of work to make. Tip does look remarkably similar. Here we go! It opened. Then let us take a look inside. You know, I was all excited about finally being rich after we found these in here, but they don't look right. I agree. The markings are strange. I have a feeling they only work on this ride. That seems likely. In any event, we may as well take a few of them. These are coins we borrowed from the ride. I don't know if they have any actual value, but they may be useful elsewhere in the room. Alright, let's take a look. See if we can... Okay, now it's the coin in here. Heyo! Button's lit up. Guess it's on now. Oh. Already put a coin in. You should be able to use the jukebox now. But For what? What do I need to do? Tell me what to do. Oh. There's a black record sitting in the jukebox. Nothing to see here. Move along. I probably have to put in a certain code, but I don't know what the code is. Maybe I don't have the code yet. I'm not sure what to do next. I don't know what to do. The trident? Maybe I can use the trident for something. Someone's got Sandspool too. Maybe try another suit of armor? Well, I was thinking I'd just swap them. Really think that's a good idea? I was thinking about swapping weapons with this suit of armor, but maybe not. Suit of armor. I don't think I need to mess with it anymore. Healing suit has a sealed, stoically raised because the glass on the front is broken now. Lighting stage. Suit of armor. I don't think I need to mess with it anymore. Okay. It's interesting that I was able to give it the lance back. Try turning the lights off again. See, the lights are actually coming from the other side of the wall. As you can see, the light isn't hitting the armor, which means the spotlight in the front of the stage are fakes. There must be some sort of lighting apparatus from the other side of the wall. That explains how it's different. Just run around with lights off, seems dangerous. Okay. Sun makes so armors move. I can leave it alone now. Okay. Armor. I don't think I need to mess with it anymore. What if I want the lance back? Maybe I don't need it. Guess I don't need it. All right. Fine. Not really sure what to do. I only have coins. Don't know what to do. Maybe put more coins in the jukebox. Already put a coin in. Should be able to use the jukebox now. Too bad we don't know what we need to do. Oh hey, that one opened. Round indentation in this frame. Perhaps something round goes in it, like a record? Yeah. It won't let me get the record. Okay, well, maybe I'm supposed to play the pool game next, even though I have no idea. Ball retrieval slot. Spring balls go and pucks come out. Alright, I hope you're feeling okay. Well, I at least know that which ball is which thing. Honeycombs really made your stomach mad? Aw, I'm sorry you're not feeling good. Like, it's gotta be this, right? This has to be the clue. Yeah, I know. It's just this doesn't tell me anything. This doesn't tell me anything. I could try doing the top 6, I guess. Maybe. So like 114. That's obviously not it. Yeah. The vexing thing is, I'm not sure which thing I'm supposed to solve first. To me, it seems like the jukebox would be a great way to get stuff, but it won't let me do anything. So, and I have the darts poster, but that's probably not till later. I think the darts is going to be the last thing we do, because it has a screen right above it that's probably going to give us our codes. Cut a ton out of your diet. I mean, I eat low sugar. I've had a low sugar, low simple carbohydrate diet since I was 11 because I have blood sugar issues. So I feel ya. Tiger skin spread on the floor underneath the table so legs don't scratch the floor. I actually hadn't touched that yet. I feel like I've clicked on basically everything. I did try to open this already, right? Pretty sure I did. Those are the darts that are locked away. Give me your secrets! click on, man? Go back in here, like... Already took one. Maybe I should grab another. No, I don't think so. You really only need another one. You can always just come back, right? It's a mini fridge, like the ones college students have. Usually they're full of cheap beer. Oh, alright. Maybe it's on the back. Large scoreboard hanging there. An outlet. Okay. Deer mount on the wall, just decoration. Are there really no other clues? Red looks like Zero Jr. Oh, are you planning to put a coin in there? Yeah, I figured if I put a coin in here, maybe it'll start up, right? Okay, I'll just drop a coin in and... Worth it! Okay? Why the hell are you writing it? Look at me go! I can't watch this. There is no God. Hey, Sigma, Alice! He's waving at us now. Alice, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not watching. This isn't happening. Everything is fine. Huh? What was that? It seems to have taken a picture. Hooray! Ah, that was delightful. Now, where was that photograph? Ah, there we are. Excellent. I give this to you as a memento of our time together, Sigma. I don't really... Just holding it makes me feel wrong. Now, that's hardly necessary. Yes! More clues! C9D1. Hi, Glasky. C9D1. We're gonna go over to the jukebox and type in C9. There's a gold record sitting in the jukebox, maybe. And then D1. Right? Alright, now let's see if we put these in here. There we go, looks good. Put in the gold records, and I'm hoping the darts will unlock. Maybe the darts aren't the last thing after all. There we go, looks good. Huh? Did you hear something? Look, the light on the frame in the middle is green now. Oh yeah, so it is. I'm guessing that means it might have unlocked. Yes, indeed. Where's this thing? It's box of darts in it, isn't it? Score 91. Case for darts. There are things that look like darts. They don't have tips though. Just the shaft and fletching. Looks like there's some kind of picture inside the case. Have you noticed the markings on the lid? You can worry about that later. Right now I think you should focus on making complete darts. Okay. Well, well, that's a handsome fellow there, isn't it? I would have very much liked to give these out to the others, but it seems I can't print anymore. Terribly disappointing. Oh, wait, there's something written on the back. C9D1. I wonder what that means. Are you going to play the next game in the series after this? Yes, I am. I actually just downloaded it today. I don't know if I'm close to finishing this one, but maybe I can make a dart out of this. I don't think so, but alright. Maybe if I go with the darts to the dartboard, something will happen. Dartboard, if we had some darts, we could get a game going. Nope, alright. They give you a small hint that you'll understand later on about the third game. I guess so? I mean, I don't really want any spoilers. Pretty fancy fixture. Does this have anything about the tipless darts? Like the chase sauce. Nothing comes out when I push the buttons. Okay, so maybe the jukebox is done. Start shoving things in holes and see what works, right? So I see that. It will stay with me until I die. Oh, Alice. I mean, how this game is going, that might be soon. What if I put the darts in the hole for where the balls are supposed to come out? Yeah, we'll try that. Ball retrieval slot. Combine them! Cannot combine these items. Alright, so we can't put anything there. See, what's really vexing is that I think that this is supposed to tell me what numbers are supposed to go where, but I do not understand it at all. To me, it just looks random. You've never played the game? Like, the numbers have to correspond with letters. Zero Time Dilemma holds more information than you may think. Okay. Well, even if it would help me with this game, I'm not playing it until after I'm done with this game, so... A, B, C, D, E, F. A, B, C, D, E, F. No! No 800 number. Confusing zero code. It won't help you until you get to Zero Time Dilemma. That's okay. I just don't want any spoilers. I like to try and figure things out on my own. A, B, C, D, E, F. What could it mean? What could it mean? I'm gonna turn the lights off again and look at the look at the table again. Maybe one of them will say something. You guys enjoy me suffering, basically. Pool table. I've straight removed it all in the dark. I can see the letters A through F. Alright, they're not saying anything. And the luminol's gone. I can't spray anything else with it. Each of the 6 balls into the correct pockets in the order A, B, C, D, E, F. Specific balls must go in specific pockets. For instance, ball A would need to go into pocket A, and so forth. Press the X button to grab a ball, then drag the ball to the desired pocket, and release it to drop it. Selecting yellow triangle will allow you to switch which ball group is displayed. know the order, but I don't know which balls. Don't know which balls. Oh, wait! The colors. Could it be the colors? These are different colors. And they're indicating stripe or not. That's what it is. That's what it is. It's the colors. It's the colors specifically. So this is the purple solid one. So that's 4. Alright, we're finally gonna move forward. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay. And then B is the yellow solid, which is 1. I'm referencing my phone where I did the map of where the letters are. C is the orange stripe, which is 13. D is the blue solid, which is 2. E is the green solid, which is 6. And F is the yellow stripe, which is 9. Yeah, I write it down on my phone. Okay, moving on. That was tough. Huh, that was easy. Huh. Thanks, Sigma. It looks like something came out of the ball retrieval slot. You see, down here, it's the dart tips. Some sort of container. Something inside. Why do you take it out? I think it would be cool if the game devs made a Twitch account for the next game, if there's going to be one. Name 0 the 5th and mess with... Sounds good, I'll just hang on to this then. I mean, supposedly the 3rd game barely even got made. Like it didn't sell well or something. Excellent, you've completed the darts. Well, now that we have darts, there's only 2 things we can do with them. Either we throw them at a dartboard, or we throw them at a picture of a boss we don't like. Well, I haven't found any pictures of undesirable bosses, or indeed, bosses of any kind. Then it looks like we can narrow things down a bit. Let's go to the dartboard! Get a score of 91 with 3 darts. Keep in mind, however, the score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores. Toss a dart into each area to reach the correct point value. To throw a dart at a particular area, grab it by pressing the X button and then release the dart on the area where you'd like it to land. Okay, let's look at the archive with the darts poster. Okay, so it multiplies 1, 2, 3, so that's easy enough. And it needs to be 91. Well... if we do 60... and then... Would that be it? No, that'd be 89. That's too low. That's not quite right. Yeah, more math, right? 5, which there isn't an option for. Because if I do 6, it'll be 92. Too high. Could try something like that. That's probably not right either. It's a little low. 77, 78, 79, 80. I would need 14. That was 91. But that was 91. Do I not need 91? I'm confused. But this says score 91. Darts though, we've got a mark on it. You're right. Look here. We've got 3 images of darts in targets. One's red, one's blue, and one's green. It says score 91. I wonder what that means. Maybe that's the... I have to do red and then blue and then green? Maybe that's the problem? I have to do certain colors? Red and then blue and then green. Red. Wait. That wasn't what I did before, was it? Hold on, I want to look at that again. But they're all just... yeah, red, green, and blue. Red, blue, and green, Sigma. It also says score 91. So for a second, I'm just gonna do the 120 that is on the instructions, because I think it's okay. So red, green, blue. Tells you where to put it? It doesn't look like it. They are all going into the center. Score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores. Huh. but that's exactly 60. So I would need to have 31, which I think is a prime number. So I would need 6, 37. 37, which isn't going to work either. But I cheated because I didn't use green. Okay. Alright. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Put it all on 9. Put it all on 9. No cheating is not allowed. Red. Blue. 78. Green. 80. It would need to be there, so no, that's not it. I feel like I've done this one before. Green. Try and do it. Is it cheating if you use the morphogenic field, right? 82. So it would have to be 10. Provide a small hint. Yeah. Even just like knowing which red to start with. Seven, but 7 doesn't have the red for us. That's already too high. It's obviously not that. 74. Took you quite a long time to solve. Yeah, I can see why. And then we need a blue. That would give us... It's kind of trial and error is the problem. Unless you're like really fast at doing math in your head. So it'd be 6, 17. We would need 17. Oh. Would that be okay? That's blue, right? What? What? Did I do it in the wrong order? Was it red, blue, green? God, what was the other one? What was the other one? That wasn't it. Oh my god, I don't even remember what I just did. Oh, wait. I think it was the 20. Red. To do 40? Yeah. What? That's not right either? Was it not red, blue, green? No, it's definitely red, blue, green. Does the size matter? Is it trying to tell me that red is the smallest circle and green is the largest one? In which case it would have to be either this one or this one. And then blue. And then green. So obviously not that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on either. I get a bullseye. All bullseyes. I like the sound effect. 300 points. Okay. Yeah, so my new theory is that we're supposed to do red as the smallest, and then green as the biggest. But that's obviously impossible because I just did the largest thing that we could do that way, and it's only 50. So, yeah. Yep. That can't be it. Maybe it's trying to tell me that red is the outside and green is the inside. In which case, we can do something like this. You honestly don't even remember what the answer is? Yeah. This can't be it either, because this is also not high enough. So that theory is wrong too. Well, at least we're eliminating things. So the size doesn't seem to indicate the order from like outside inside at all, at least. It might indicate order in which you have to throw the darts. This is such a stupid puzzle. Or I'm really stupid. Or it could just be that I can only do it in 3 different colors, but I already did it in 3 different colors, and it said no. So the score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores. Anybody know how long I've been working on this puzzle? Just the dartboard one, not the room. Because it feels like I've been at this for at least 15 minutes. I literally don't even know what I'm going for. I don't even know what I'm going for. Other than 91. feel like my brain can't even do math anymore, because I already got 3 different colors to equal 91, and it still didn't give it to me. So I have no idea what the hell I'm supposed to do. Is there a clue I could have missed? Could I have missed something? Is there something around here? Oh yeah, you're right. Full record of frames. No, there isn't anything on the outside of the case. There's something on the inside, which has the score 91 and the 3 different colors. But black signs on the glass part. What? Are you talking about these? I clicked on this already. We used this already. I put the records in here. This is where I got the darts from. Are the RGB targets. The arrows could be a clue. What arrows? They're like greater than signs? Red than blue than green. Or red is greater than blue is greater than green. Oh. So what's the biggest number I can make red? 17? This probably? Red is greater than blue. It's greater than blue. Duck gave it to me. Red is greater than blue. That's obviously not it. What is the biggest that red can be? 17 times 2 is 34. 7 times 3 is only 21. This is only 22, so I think the biggest that we can make red is 34. So let's do that. biggest that we can make blue is obviously 60, but that's larger than 34. So we need it to be as big as possible, but less than 34. 13 times 3 is 39. That's too large. 16. 33? 33? We could do 33. That makes 67. And then, for green, has to be less than 33. Why that way? Red has to be the biggest. Alright, and then green. Well, let's figure out what number I need and then figure out which green matches to it. So, 67, 68, 69, 70, 24. 8 times 3 is 24. Hey! Finally. Thank you for that clue, Duck. That's the special? We can't even get out of here. Is this the password? Oh, well done. This must be for the safe. It's the special one, though. We can't get out. We have to still do it. No. I mean, I guess I'm glad to, you know, be doing the... I am trying to do 100%, but... Gosh, dang it. I can't even escape. Oh my god, okay. So what do I do for the regular solving? Oh my god. Does it have to, do I have to do 120? Do I have to do 120 like it says on the... on there? Sure, I'll take your guess. It specifically says I have to get a score of 91, so I don't think I get a score of 120. With the red as smallest? Okay, I mean, that's... Usually, the secret is harder to find than the real answer, and that's the opposite of what the clue says to do. But we can try it. So green would be the biggest. So what's the biggest that we can make with green? Probably 40? Well, now what's 17 times 3? 17 times 3. 17 times 2 is 34. That'd be 50 something, so that should be the biggest. Yeah, do one. And then blue has to be smaller than that. 13 times 3 is 39. That's probably the biggest. without going over, obviously. So, try that. Oh wait, that's too big. That's too large. 100! Okay. 51. Let's go a little smaller. 3, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91. 7, which is green and not red. So that is wrong. 9 is too high. Okay. So maybe it's not 17. Maybe I have to work from 40. 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91. So 12. Yep, that doesn't work either. No, we're not gonna make it with green being 26. I feel like it's gotta be either 51 or 40. So it'd be 18? 18, does that work? Those were all 3 different colors. Okay, well let's see if maybe the order matters. Really? 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 Are you kidding me? I don't know what it wants. I don't know what it wants. I did all 3 colors. I did it in the right order. Maybe the opposite order? Maybe red, blue, green? Red has to be smaller than blue? You might be right. It's backwards from whatever it was before. You're right. Red does have to be smaller than blue. Okay. I'm getting frustrated and forgetting. It's so dumb though because that's not what it says. It says red has to be the biggest. But when red was the biggest, I got the secret and not the actual way out. Okay, green biggest, red smallest. Green biggest, red smallest. Green biggest. that's obviously not it either. What's the smallest that red can be? Should be 9. 9 is the smallest that red can be. Green is supposed to be the biggest, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, that can't be right. That's too large. I'm gonna start trying with 40 instead. 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 12. Can I make 12 with anything? Red? That's triple. No. Oh, I end up with 92. Okay, so it's not those two. Let's try 33 instead of 39. 73. And then 73, 7 gets us to 80. 18. 18. Oh, okay. We did it. We don't have to do it anymore, ever again. No more. No more. No more math. Sun, stars. Sun, sun, star. Thank you, everybody, for all of your suggestions and everything. Like, that was all very helpful. Sometimes it helps to sort of crowdsource it. I think we ran out of coins. We couldn't do it again even if you wanted to. Pass. Moon, sun, moon. Completed. Alright, it opened. Now, shall we collect our spoils? First, a map. It says floor B. The one I found at the lounge said floor A. Then that must mean floor A is the top floor. We rode the elevator down to get to this floor after all. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, moving on. Next we've got, Some key cards. They have an image of the moon on them. That must mean these are what the announcer was talking about. The moon keys. We've got 2 of them, just with the sun keys. Alright, hey, you take one. Why? You're solo. Alice and I will take the other one. Ah, yes, of course. Thank you. And the last prize, let's see here. A key. This must be for the exit. Now we can leave. What are we waiting for then? Let's get the heck out of here. This is locked for the exit. It says lock right now. Time to kiss this weird-ass room goodbye. I actually had a rather nice time. Whatever, I'd rather forget any of this ever happened. 3, 2, 1. We found it! This is where we save the game, so I don't have to do that ever again.
Interesting.
Gonna save the game. Gonna save the game. So we don't have to do that stupid puzzle again. What is this place? A warehouse?
Hey, look over there.
Those doors are white.
Shall we have a look then?
Are these chromatic doors too?
They're all the same, though.
Well, this one's locked.
This one won't open either.
I mean, it does say lock right there in plain English. No luck here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
So these will be the next doors to open. We should go let the others know.
Right.
Alice and I turned to go, but Kay stayed put. Is something wrong?
No. I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Wait, you've been here before?
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
Get some deja vu.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Breaking. Dio is a jerk in every timeline.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Sooner or later, everyone must put up with Dio. What the hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation. In any event, we should return quickly.
Yeah, let's get going, guys. Right? Such a jerk. Such a jerk. We're running back to the warehouse. Gonna find out that he is a jerk again. Back in warehouse A.
Sigma?
Where's Tenmyoji's team? Are they not back yet?
Nope, we were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but...
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys go to?
The treatment center.
Treatment center? How is that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, alright? I don't feel like explaining it.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You did. I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
What was in the treatment center safe? I don't even remember.
Get away from me.
Clover shoved her hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
Should be in this one.
Let go!
Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for.
I knew it!
Oh right, the injection gun. An injection gun? The label on the vial says neostigmine. What's this stuff
I don't
for?
know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
Oh, that's the stuff that can, negate the drug that kills us. We learned that in Clover's ending, but before she had a chance to protest...
Have any of you seen Quark? Anyone?
Quark? Did something happen to him?
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
You think he lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there?
What?
Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now. We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there.
'Cause he's
Just
a
saying it's a
sociopath.
possibility.
Well, even if it is, we should all be looking for him.
Yes!
Well, sociopath might be a little bit generous to describe Dio. As we file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed toward the magenta door. Oh no, Alice, be careful. Don't kill yourself again. Okay, have a good night, Duck. Head to the door. Quark, are you in here? Guess not. Damn. Let's try floor B then. Temyoji's team took the red door. They probably already searched that area pretty thoroughly then. Maybe I'll try the blue door. Treatment center, right? Oh no, rec room. Back where we just were. Quark, where are you? He's not in here either. Where the hell did he go?
Ah, Sigma. Any luck?
Nothing. I can't find him
I
anywhere.
see.
What about you? Never mind. If you found him, you'd said something
Indeed.
already.
I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh well. Let's head back to the Floor A warehouse.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Will, did you find him?
Sorry. We couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either.
Yeah, no clues or anything.
Dio's busy planting bombs.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
Well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
Maybe Dio's right and he is dead. Temyoji's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than what he had when we'd met. I could see tears glistening at the corners of his eyes. For just a moment, I saw in them all of his pain, fear, and despair, and it felt like someone had put my heart in a vice. Then Dio appeared, and the mood suddenly changed.
Hey, you guys, come here! What are you standing
Dio?
around for? They're in the crew quarters!
What?
Just come on!
People are dead again, aren't they? There was a roaring in my ears, breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible. The entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned toward Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for a pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. They're dead.
My God.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them! Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
And the bracelets might have been left behind, too.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer is one of us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Well,
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Give me a break. How can you just sit around here talking?
There's no point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer.
it's probably you!
Can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them, and
Are you saying I did this?
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
10
Meanwhile, we
minutes
have to go vote.
remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
So if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally. I guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this round.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
They killed Alice and Luna for that? Who would Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility, but we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Well, we should probably head back to the warehouse.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Huh? Do they really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm. You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Come on, Clover, we gotta go.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
Clover.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you'll automatically ally. And I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course. But Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine, I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
That's funny.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started toward the entrance to my AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course. You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one. That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
True, but how many points do you have?
Me?
As I recall, you and Clover chose Betray in the first AB game. That means you should have 6 BP right now. If you betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
But you picked Betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety, as I only had 3 points at the time. The prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why is
Isn't
that?
it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
The number 9 door only opens once! Once that happens, it's all over! It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you can get stuck.
I trust you remember now?
So if someone opens it and escapes...
Precisely. Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Ha! Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in lurch and take off by yourself.
I would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave? Especially knowing that, if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
Well, no, of course we'd stop you.
You see? Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
1 minute remains.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. You too. I never promised to pick ally, so of course I'm going to pick betray. We always betray first.
"30 seconds remain."
Kay had made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. Would he really choose to ally? If I chose ally and he chose betray, he'd have 9 points, and I'd have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try and escape right away. The question was, how much could I trust him? How much trust could I give a man whose face I'd never seen?
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
I will be pretty shocked if he allies, because he had too much to gain by picking betray.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Ha! Knew it! Oh, but Quark is at 9. Because Luna defaulted to ally because she's dead. So you picked Betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything?
I could ask the same of you.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair.
I had thought that you would choose Ally.
If I had, then you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not going to let you out of here that
As
easily.
I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately. I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
Yeah, well, I considered that. Didn't seem likely.
Then you do not trust me.
Well,
No need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
says the guy who told me to trust him so that he could betray me.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
The honesty is refreshing, but that's really not the brightest move.
So you chose Betray too, huh? You just picked Ally. I'd have 9 BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that? There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP. Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
So you chose Betray.
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off. No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Save the game. Saving the game, saving the game, saving the game. Gonna return. Whoa, nobody's saying that.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? Then that means we can play the AB game over and over using the star keys, right?
So it would seem.
All right, well, where do we find them?
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh? You found them already?
Yeah, that's right, I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. There are 3 white doors in the Floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went. The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Yeah, but they're not going to be able to get through them. You're not going to be able to get through them until they open. Which isn't for an hour and 21 minutes. We've still got more than 80 minutes until that happens.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah, looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm a blue solo.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
You say something?
What color are you?
I'm a green solo.
Yeah, so they're playing against him.
What's with the Psy?
Forget about it.
What about you two?
Cyan, pear.
I'm a cyan pair, too.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pairs.
Oh, I'm playing against them. So they're gonna automatically ally. Then what color is Quark?
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue,
That
and
means
green.
I have to do the next puzzle room by myself. I mean, it's not like my companions really help much anyway, but solos can't group together, right?
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan is a mix of blue and green. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
I see.
Okay then. We just need to get to the Floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Where do you think you're going? I'm gonna go plant some bombs.
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer? Doesn't sound like a good time to me.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I killed him?
Well, maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us. And there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Then why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. While we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance. What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through?
Then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to all look for the killer.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah, I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
How are we going to pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
Oh,
Would
yeah?
you prefer someone else?
No, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
All right? Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
That leaves us with the yellow-green doors then. Once we're all done, let's meet at the floor B warehouse, all right?
Got it.
See you later then.
Let's hope nobody dies this time. Infirmary. There's no one in the infirmary. No Quark and no killer, at least as far as I can see.
Well, there is someone here, technically at least. The old woman.
Oh yeah. She was lying silently on the bed furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. The blood had dried and darkened and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Huh? Wait a minute, look at her wrist.
It seems remarkably clean.
Yeah, for some reason there's no blood on this
Maybe
part.
she had something on her wrist.
She was wearing a bracelet. I'm telling you, Dio killed her and took her bracelet and put it on himself because we know from his ending that he was there to thwart the game, and that's why he was setting the bombs and stuff. Now, what the game is trying to accomplish, I don't know, but...
A watch, perhaps. Yes.
A watch?
It was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
So I think she was actually supposed to be the 9th player, not Dio. A watch, huh? I don't know, just looks like it was kind of wide for a watch. Aren't women's watches usually thinner?
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet or some... Of course! Why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. Look, it's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant, just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
Except she was killed before it even started. Kay, is something wrong?
Oh, no. Nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing. And none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
That means they've been holding on to it this whole time. They've probably still got it.
That would seem likely.
No, wait. If they'd been carrying it around, the sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would have never opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yes, that would make sense.
So the killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yes.
And you're telling me they're probably wearing it?
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words, but in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it.
I'm glad you got back safe, Duck. Why?
So that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine. I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were.
That's the wrong ensure.
To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
But why would someone do that?
That? I have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here, but as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the lady's arm except for right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, then the bracelet the killer stole should have blood on it.
Right.
But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet. And see, Temioji figured this out in the other timeline, and that's why he was spraying everybody with luminol.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
So you're saying they cleaned it?
Yes. Have you discovered something?
Hey, I know how we can identify the killer.
Oh?
We just need some of that luminol. It doesn't matter how well they cleaned it, there should be some traces of blood left.
Aha, I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah, first we need to finish looking for Quark, though. We've still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B to meet up with everyone else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
This should be interesting. Look for Quark. Gonna go and try to find him. But we probably won't, 'cause we haven't so far. There's 3 doors here, too.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But it looks like 2 of them are already unlocked.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever. Let's take the door on the right first. The Golem Bay. Screw Quark. Huh. What's this room?
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe, but what sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, not look at a workbench. You go check out the far end, alright?
Very well.
Nothing. He's not here either. Hey, Kay, how's it going over there? Kay, can you hear me? Kay was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. What the hell? I walked toward him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Nothing.
I bent down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. It's
Yes.
empty. Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
Was it?
Yes.
Then what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however.
We've actually solved this puzzle already. This puzzle room in a different timeline. So you're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case, which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
Well, there's no point thinking about it. We should get back.
Yes, there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep. Let's get moving then. Yeah, that's very interesting that the Golem Bay is unlocked. Gonna go to the treatment center. So this is the treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think that's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So why are there two rooms on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
We can talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Kay and I split up and began to look for places where Quark might have hidden, or small holes he might have escaped through. Huh? What are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
The window's all covered with frost on the inside. I can't see in.
Shall we open it?
Yes, might as well. Have at it.
What?
Oh, hey! Quark! We actually found him! We found him for once! No. Oh no. His bracelet, it's... Oh god.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
What? I quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive! He's alive!
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much of one as I could manage. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. But if he's still alive, why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it would only come off when you die.
Perhaps Zero Sr. took it off?
What?
I have no idea.
Then maybe Zero Sr. brought Quark back here and put him in the pod thing too? Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What has he got?
How would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. Do you think you can carry him, or...?
No. I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised. I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that all right?
Yeah, sure. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's gonna be alright?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his own?
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
But if someone locks him in, he's screwed?
Yes, that is what I said, but you needn't worry. You see? I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Right, yeah. Okay, let's go. That was a lot of content. We found Quark. The other extra room is open, the Golem Bay. Yeah. Stuff. Warehouse B.
You're late.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all. Yeah.
This is it?
Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
I explained to them how we found Quark in the treatment center.
I see. Well, that's good to hear.
Jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, he'll probably.
Do you eat?
Whatever. At least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
I mean, considering Alice and Luna are dead.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. There's something I wanted to ask you about first, though. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. What was the other
What do you mean, the other one?
You know where that's that intersection with 3 doors? Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door, but the other one...
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door? What
Yeah.
was in there?
Nothing,
It
really.
appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows?
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I want to check
It's
first.
never easy with you, is it?
Haha.
Well, let's get it over with. Huh.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
I said nothing and instead made my way over to the cabinet. Inside was the luminol. I reached in and pulled it out, then headed to the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark and I headed back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Why, you scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
Then show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You too, Five, please.
Our bracelets?
Yeah, I want to see the underside of
What do you
them.
mean by that?
I mean the side that's on the bottom. The side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on, you really gonna make me explain
I
this?
know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think...
Just do it. It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet is a little different from ours. But I'll join in just to make it fair. Yeah, because his bracelet is part of his armor. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Phi stuck out their arms. I held mine out as well, wrist pointed upward.
This okay?
Yeah, just hold it like that for a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across all 3 of our wrists.
Ugh, cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Phi's bracelet's clean, so's mine, of course.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Just show me your bracelet. Is something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio, we don't have time for this.
Why do I have to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence?
Oh, like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for. But you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me your arm.
No! You don't get to order me around. I have rights!
As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
Go, Kay, go! He spun around toward the other exit. Stop
Right.
him!
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All 3 of us left at Dio. I knew it. His bracelet's glowing. Then that means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
Dio, you killed the old lady.
No! You don't understand. This is all some kind of... a mistake. Shit!
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Phi what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they'd wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. We've got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well, he's gonna be like, I just found it on her body.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I
Alright.
killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Why?
Are you Zero?
No, I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
To do what?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives?
Oh, whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't you.
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
What incentive does he have to lie at this point? We've already got him.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
But where would we put him?
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
wait! I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Come on, please. Hey, listen to me.
We'll let you out when the white door's open. Someone's gonna need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Don't fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go! Let me go! God damn it! Told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop!
Yes, we can.
Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't!
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit!
I don't think so.
You're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
So, I guess we figured out who the murderer was. And we found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
I wonder if he chained them to the in the infirmary already.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Good
Let's
point.
go.
They're not there. Huh. Looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Aw, man. Now we've got to look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
50 minutes.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Kay and I nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Oh, yeah?
When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Pretty much.
I see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh no, we wouldn't be able to go through the secondary door.
Yeah.
Who would be pairing up with Quark?
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the Cyan pair.
Who's Cyan?
Clover and Tenmyoji.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
What? No, that's not possible. The primary doors haven't even opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them. I don't know,
How?
but it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
But that's against the rules.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
They could be cheating.
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
If they did, we won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
But if they had, the door would be looking unlocked, so I think that's wrong. This is still all just speculation, though. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so that we don't miss them if they come back.
Okay, I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, all right? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. Well, we know where Dio is. Dio's locked in a pod because he's a murderer. This is the pantry.
So it would appear.
Well, looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
Not gonna do us any good to hang around here, though. Let's head
Very
upstairs.
well.
There's a lot of looking for people in this one. I'm wondering if I'm gonna find them handcuffed in the infirmary, but be able to save them this time. Lounge. No one here either, huh? Temioji loves scotch so much, I thought we might find him here drinking some. It was around that time I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly if I could have actually seen his eyes. Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
No. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask...
Right. Sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I'd gotten so used to the suit, I kind of forgot you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? You still don't remember anything?
Well, actually, I did remember a little. Yes.
Really? What'd you remember?
My father.
When Dad, you remember that? When did you remember that? Did it just pop out of nowhere?
Please, don't joke. This is serious.
Oh, ha! Sorry, so you remembered who your father was?
Yes.
What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one.
Oh, so your dad raised you.
Well...
Kay stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked.
How adorable! Oh my god, he's in a little suit!
He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older.
And it looks like, he has a little junior bunny. Zero Junior bunny.
That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working, but the only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had was with the education software he gave me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. We develop body language to communicate with others, and when with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mentioned a mother as part of a family, and in several, the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night, they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought, I would be so happy. So for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working, and, as usual, was making his way toward his bedroom when I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, "Okay." I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather her ID number, they were dashed. He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to. when I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He'd never scolded me for anything before. At first I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shoot us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she was a real person, but I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. Aw. You can talk to a robot, and it will respond. But in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. If that was what I had wanted, I still had the education software my father had given me. Wow, he's remembering a whole lot. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. A robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We had never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continued to live with him, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she had known my father when he was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man, and I began to imagine that the person he had fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. Are you sure he isn't a golem? No, we're not sure. The suit might just be a robot underneath, we don't know. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. That would be really funny if he was like, I don't like this robot mother because it's a robot, blah blah blah, and then he's a robot. That'd be pretty funny. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd ever thought about before. My father got in trouble too, when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I'd shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while, every day, I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like a father and son. I wonder if the mother, died, and maybe he kind of resented the son because of that. But seems like their relationship improved. Whenever I impressed him with something I had learned, I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, right, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. 4 years passed in the blink of an eye, until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. Are we getting an ending here? This feels like an ending. Maybe this is the K ending. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. It's clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death? I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working toward. Perhaps I thought I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I'd bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his place. I was stunned. I was furious with my father, and with her, and even with the research I had poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor, and with it the entire facility. But she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I had misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she had shown me had been real. She had made me feel as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. To me, she looks like the old woman. In the picture that they showed of the two, the woman and the father, to me she looks like the old woman. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. Of course, it could just be generic older woman, so... There was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help to repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together. But she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me in hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I had never even seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. Kay let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
It's
Not
okay.
having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
So you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events.
Huh.
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be all right if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode.
Are you okay?
Yes. I think I just need to rest.
Okay. Take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Tenmyoji myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Kay lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. Well, guess I better get moving then. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Phi. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the
Yeah,
warehouse.
I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn. Where's Kay?
He's in the
You
lounge.
decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in.
What's up with him?
I guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest
Is
for
he
a bit.
alright?
I think so. We should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. I'm sure he's just
Tired, huh? How are you feeling?
What?
I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game and then dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I've managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes zero sense. The more I try to figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's just gonna melt and run out of my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? We managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole nonary game thing for? And what's Zero Senior up to? Hell, how about who Zero Senior is? The rabbit said he was one of us, but... Do you think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but... And there's more, too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Fi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's not
I'm
it.
just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
She trailed off. Those gunshots? You heard that, right?
Yeah, it came from the hallway.
Let's have a look.
There's nobody here.
Maybe they got on the elevator?
Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs.
They got on the elevator.
Thought so.
Let's go. Getting kind of late, but I'm also a little bit like, I want to see what this ending might be, if this is an ending. Which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door. Because
Why?
the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
Makes sense. They're fine. Temiojo or Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. But I don't think they'd hurt Quark or
Are you
Dio.
sure? Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're
Doesn't
gonna leave
matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
them? Alright, fine. I can make it to the next ending. Getting so tired. We headed to the first pod. I cracked open the top and lifted the back. Quark's still there. There's Quark, sound asleep.
Yeah, I guess I was probably getting worried for nothing. How about Dio?
Let's open his. Uh-oh. What the hell?
Check his pulse.
It was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead, but I did it anyway. Yeah, he's dead.
Look, the oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
Then that means he asphyxiated. But why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Who?
Look, we should go tell Kay about this. Come on.
Without waiting for me to follow, Fi turned and ran off. I took a deep breath and followed. Fi and I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Kay, wake up! Something's happened. When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
We explained about how we found Dio dead and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level of his pod to 0.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
Maybe Tenmyoji figured it out also and wanted revenge for the old woman's murder? The only people who could have done it are Clover and Tenmyoji.
There's also Quark.
What? No, that's impossible. You suggesting that Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, you know, take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, Phi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes. You could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did, though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
She went on to explain about the sound we'd heard.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
Nope. Yeah, not until I immediately ran into her, so yeah, no way
In
they
any
could have done
event,
it.
we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Oh, almost time for the doors to open again. Oh crap, we've only got 7 minutes till the primary doors open.
Alright, let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh, where is Dio's bracelet?
Huh?
What?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
Then we need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back to grab
All
the bracelet.
three of us don't need to go. You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
Alright.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
The yellow bracelets. Were these Alice and Luna's?
Yes. Without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please, take them.
I grabbed the bracelets and stuffed them into my pocket.
Alright, let's get going.
Shit, they're not
Maybe
here.
they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet?
Or
what? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. You've got to be kidding me. This isn't funny, Phi. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in
Hey,
here.
lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but
We heard a noise and turned. That sounds like Kay coming back.
I apologize for keeping you.
did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? There's no
I
point.
can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
Oh no!
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
That means that
With a bracelet
Phi
like this,
and...
I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I will...
No, shit. You're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes, you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that. Sorry. You know I can't just ditch you guys like
But
that.
if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? But what kind of a monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Arg, god damn it. This was bad. What was I going to do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had...
The first is an anesthetic called Soforil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called Tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That That means it's sort of an antidote for tubocurine. I knew it!
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Oh. To each according to his ability. I just unlocked something. I had enough information to unlock something. I think we're gonna go get the drug in order to help them out. I will keep going and just pause before I get to a puzzle room.
The antidote.
I didn't have time to explain. I took off running toward the exit.
Sigma, where are you going?
Stay here. I'll be right back. I bolted out of the warehouse toward the treatment room. Gotta see if it's still there. See if it's still on him. Yeah, I'm thinking Clover went a little crazy and was like, I don't know which of them killed Alice, so I'm gonna kill them all. That seems like her. I think Dio put it in his pocket. Come on, we still have it. Sweat was pouring off my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. There wasn't time. I dug frantically through Dio's coat until... Aha! Found it! Oh. There's only one dose. The injection gun uses the whole bottle at once. Shit. I can't save both of them.
1 minute remains.
1 minute? Shit! I spun around and shot out of the treatment center. We have to save Phi, because Kay can't get to him anyway.
3. Chromatic doors closing.
No, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh dear.
Sigma.
There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. No, I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with tubocurine. With every ounce of strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. Kay and Phi lay limp on the floor in front of me. In my right hand, I could feel the injector gun with its precious cargo. I could only pull the trigger once. Who was I going to choose, Phi or Kay? No, what was I thinking? There was only one answer. Phi. I didn't even have a choice. After all, Kay's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. I'm sorry, Kay. I summoned up as much energy as I could and dragged myself toward Phi. After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. With no time to waste, I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger. Interesting that he wouldn't do it for himself.
Sigma, what the hell did you...
I injected you with neostigmine. It's a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. It's the antidote to muscle relaxant.
Why did you pick me?
Because I can't use the injection gun on Kay. It'd never get through the metal.
Then why didn't you inject yourself?
Huh. Guess you've got a point. Honestly, didn't even cross my mind.
You're the biggest idiot on the planet.
Hey, come on. Is that anything to say to somebody who's about to die? How about something more tender?
No. Screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you. No goddamn way. I'm not gonna...
Her words slurred and slowed, her eyes blind and fluttered closed. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sound of her breathing and see her chest rise and fall. Good, Phi's gonna be alright, but Kay... I looked over in his direction. That was when I noticed it. Open. There's a hole here on the back of your head. Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe you put some kind of key in
You could
there.
open up the suit and take the mask off.
Wait, then he... But when could he have... He got the key from that room.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
It was empty when I found it.
I wonder if he was able to look at himself at some point, and that's when he started to remember. But what if he lied? Could Kay have taken the key? How he got it didn't really matter anymore. What did matter was that Kay had been able to remove his armor, and he had. Holy shit! Then that would mean Dio's killer is. I coaxed as much strength as I could from my increasingly lethargic body and crawled toward Kay. Oh, like he left his armor there. Kay, wake up. Come on, talk to me. I grabbed his shoulder and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke.
Sigma.
I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went the long way around, you went through the warehouse and the crew quarters, you headed for the elevator. And that was the noise they had heard. And you know what? Sadly, they never checked the infirmary. I bet Clover and Tenmyoji are chained up in there, just like in the other ending. I bumped into Phi, and we went back to the lounge to check on you. We saw you, or we saw your armor, I guess. By then you would have been out of it. While we were in the lounge, you went into the treatment center and treatment room and killed Dio. You must have turned the oxygen to his pod, although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before Phi and I noticed something was up. Once you got back to floor A, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. Then you ran around and took the long way back to the lounge so you could enter through the rear door. Once you were there, you put your suit on again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you expected. Hey, wake up. Something's happened. You pretended to wake up, very disoriented and confused. What is it? Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes, your reasoning is correct. I killed him. Because
Why?
I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me.
It was his mother. It was his mother. Who did he kill? The old woman.
The old woman. She was like mother to me. She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Wait, are you saying?
I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Here. Whoa, hold on. What do you mean here?
Sigma, unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important. You must pay attention.
Getting out the phone? Getting out the phone.
Cannot forget.
Forget? He wasn't making sense. I was about to die. How on earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few seconds?
If you see a lion with two heads devouring the sun,
He's giving me the code.
remember these letters.
He's giving me the passcode for the other ending, where I got stuck. MILELKEVOLI. Milky Boli.
This will open the second gate.
So that's the password. not the username, it's the password. What the hell? Hey, Kay! Who told you to tell me this? No, who are you? Show me who you really are. I grabbed a hold of Kay's mask and tore it off. What? No, that's impossible. That face. It's my face. I felt a sharp pain in my left wrist, and my body collapsed unceremoniously. The second drug, tubocurarine. My vision began to blur, and my head felt unnaturally heavy. The world faded away, and my consciousness slipped down into the cold, dark waters of nothingness. Okay. Oh, yeah, we got an ending. Here we go. We got an ending. Oh my god. So, Kay has my face. Like, Sigma. That's Sigma's face. But it's on Kay. Dude, what if Kay is actually Sigma and I'm like a robot replicant of Sigma? Cause remember the one part where I cut my hand and it was white blood? Like it was artificial blah blah blah? That would be so dumb. And I'm just like programmed to think that I am him. Alright. Well then. I'm assuming that was the K end. Yes, it was. Yeah, or I could be a clone of him, or he could be a clone of me. He could be a clone of me. That actually does make a little bit more sense with him, like, growing up in a lab, seemingly. Yeah, maybe he's a clone of me. Alright. That's still weird, though. We're getting more pieces to the puzzle. More pieces to the puzzle. Must be hard for the devs to remember the silent K in Sigma. Oh boy. Yeah, there's several things that are possible, but that's gonna be it for me tonight. Whew. We stayed up real late to get that ending. I have to get to bed and stuff, but I will be back next Thursday. We'll get back at it, keep solving puzzles and getting new endings and stuff. I'll also be back on Saturday to play some Magic in the afternoon at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. So until then, have a good night, everybody.